lab rats. What? Wait, did I accidentally like completely turn off? Oh, I went to the wrong scene. Hello, lab rats. Welcome back to the laboratory. Hi, Jen Boop. Hi, Thorier. Hi, Erythemus. Hi, Maya Sky. Hi, Thorier. And hi, Acid Snow. I see it's the first time chatting here. Yeah, I meant for the music to start again, just at a lower volume. Hold on. There we go. Hi, Crick. Crap, my event list is fucked up again. Why does this keep happening? Why does it get all scrunched up? There we go. I have no idea why it does that. Anyways, hello everyone. Like I said, I'm gonna start doing little just chatting segments at the start of my streams to give people a little bit more time to start up. So Leandra was picked based on just like vibes because I couldn't come up with a good last name. But the Doc Vivi part, it's a pun on the word vivisection. Sometimes I regret picking Leandra and think I should have like picked a name that makes the fact that I'm going for a pun a little bit more obvious. But I feel like it's too late to change it sometimes. I just assumed you were just called Vivian. Yeah, Vivi is not my real name. Though Vivian is a very nice name. Vivisect me anytime. Wait, no, bad idea. Also, this lets me show off some stuff that like is difficult to fit into the in-game scene, like my cables. I know a couple people on my server know my real name because I haven't been like as cautious as I should and have accidentally given it out on occasion, but yeah. Like most VTubers, my VTuber name is not in fact my real name. Secta. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I should change like the last name to like Secta or something. I don't know. Like, I keep saying maybe I'll do a 3.0 if I make it to Twitch partner. And in that case, when I do a 3.0, I might rebrand to change the last name too. Hi, Ree. So, regarding Mass Effect 3, I never actually finished it. I played like the first part and then I got spoiled on the ending because of the huge discourse about it. And then I was like, oh fuck, that's shit. And then couldn't muster up the will to play it again. But I do remember the gameplay being decidedly better than Mass Effect 2. I don't know how, and I remember the story being like decent at the beginning, like okay at least. The Reaper Horn? Yeah, the Reaper Horn is really good. I remember that. But in less than I5's the flamethrowers. God, the flamethrowers in Mass Effect 2 were miserable to fight. Oh my god, the way you, like, every time you get hit by a flamethrower, you get forced to just stand there flailing for like 5 full seconds every time you get hit, and you can loop getting hit, so you're just like stuck in place until you die. I have a cup of chai with me and like a big glass of water. You know what's really annoying? How much remote work, how much like people have like remote work has been forced into like going back to the office, because that means like I have to apply to in-office jobs, which sucks. Ah. And you know it's only, it's driven entirely by the fact that the shareholders of the companies that are forcing their employees to go back to work in person also own shares in, like, commercial real estate firms. And so are are like pushing for companies to make their workers return to the office to prop up the other firms they have investments in. Find yourself a friend who's willing to employ you as their maid. That it made WeWork. God, WeWork is so funny because WeWork is the epitome of quote unquote tech companies that are just a different kind of company, but they just call themselves a tech company, and somehow that makes people give them infinite amounts of investor capital. Because WeWork, it's literally just a commercial real estate company. But it's tech. Yeah, like at least Uber and Lyft can say, no, we're not taxi companies, we're tech companies. We have an app. Did WeWork even have an app? Like, what made them tech? Oh my God. I'm reminded of that time also that the Long Island Tea Company, which, like, they sell tea, changed their name on the stock index to Long Island Tea and Blockchain, and their stock price tripled. Yeah, that happened. Oh my God. What in the fuck? Yeah. I love a bit of proof of work with my tea. Yeah, Silicon Valley venture capitalists are just the biggest rubes in the business. Changing Vivi's name to Doc Vivi Leandra and Bitcoin. Maybe I'd finally make Twitch partner then. Blockchain. Yeah, generative AI is worthless too. Like, I always talk about how, like, as someone who's like literally worked with AI models, large language models serve no purpose other than impressing investors. Like, it is the most clear example in recent memory of like a tech bubble that is driven entirely by investor hype. Not a single practical use case has been demonstrated. even the things like ChatGPT and so on do well, have no practical purpose. Their only purpose is looking impressive, and that gets investors to give you money. OpenAI's entire business model is fleecing investors. But if we don't pour infinity money into the AI furnaces and someone else does and makes it work and then we lose, yeah? Yeah, honestly, I think shit like character.ai should be banned. I think that's like Star Trek holodeck dangerous for society. I feel like the tech bubble is finally bursting for real this time. Well, not like the tech bubble generally, the like software as a service bubble more specifically. Because I don't think there's another grift to come after the AI one. That said, it depends on if Elon Musk successfully makes the US government, like, bail out the tech industry, which he probably will. He's gonna take your social security money and give it to his companies. Yeah, the dot-com bubble. God. And see, it's like, I work in like the biotech part of the industry, and it's like, and I was like, yeah, I'll be spared when the tech bubble inevitably pops. And now instead, it looks like the government is going to like throw trillions of dollars at keeping the tech bubble afloat while like stripping all the funding for biotech and biomed research. And I'm like, fuck. I should have learned something useless. I should have been a drain on society instead of someone who actively contributes. 'Cause fuck. TV coin when? I will never do anything with cryptocurrency. Even if Elon Musk gets his way and replaces the US dollar with Bitcoin, I will start conducting all transactions in euros. But then he could be a drain on society. We live in a parasitocracy and I decided to be a symbiote? Yeah. The market will remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent? Yeah. Honestly, there's a decent chance with like how much the White House is screwing up that the euro becomes the new world reserve currency. Like, China has too many currency controls for like renminbi to become like a world currency. But like the euro is nearly as stable as the dollar was. And at least European governments can be relied upon. which is not strictly an item. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't... So, it's not just that the US dollar is stable that makes it the world reserve currency. It's also that the US government can, or at least could historically, be relied upon to not fuck with it. And so no one is going to want to use RMB as a reserve currency when China can fuck with it however it wants. Yeah. I think we kind of underestimated how much the far right has fallen for its own misinformation at Ouroboros. Like I didn't, like, it's not just people are getting brainwashed by Elon Musk Twitter, it's that Elon Musk himself and all the right-wingers in general have been brainwashed by Elon Musk's Twitter too. They drank their own Kool-Aid? Exactly. Building a house in Vintage Story? Ooh, neat. Yeah, they've become like totally detached from reality, and their notions don't like make any, like the, oh my god, the annexing Canada stuff. Like, the way I felt like my IQ was dropping when I realized they were serious about that. Anyways, let's not talk about politics. Let's talk less about politics. Oh, God. Nitosium, space politics. True. So yeah, I did mention with Mass Effect 3, I never finished the game because like I like got spoiled on the ending and all that. You talk about how awesome Vivi is. Oh, thank you. But I do remember the gameplay being a lot better, even if I don't remember. Not very far at all. I'm gonna say Gen Boob. Do jellyfish have nerves? Yes. Ooh, that reminds me of something interesting. So, if you went to school in the past, like, say, decade, and they're probably still teaching this given how long information takes to filter down, you probably learned of sponges being basal to all animals, right? Like, they're the most basal animals. Everything else is, like, more derived than sponges. And, like, everything else is more closely related to everything else than they are to sponges. And one argument for that was, like, comb jellies, they have nerves, like Nidarians do. Whereas sponges don't have nerves, and that was assumed to be, like, a big thing. Here's the thing. Recent phylogenetic analysis, like, I think like a year or two ago? I don't remember exactly when. Shows that, in fact, sponges are more closely related to all animals except comb jellies than comb jellies are to anything that's not a comb jelly. Which means that the common ancestor of comb jellies and sponges was the common ancestor of all animals. Which means Either nervous systems are primitive, are like a primitive character and sponges lost them, or they independently evolved twice. It's really strange. Yeah, it really upended our understanding of the early evolution of animals. God, I remember being asked like that. Like, it was in one of the Monster Hunter streams with T, where I think it was Bogwitch or someone asked what the smartest reptile was, and I was like, crows. And they were like, what? And I'm like, you realize birds are reptiles, right? We also still don't know what turtles are. Turtles are friends? True. Turtles are dogs can... Yeah, we don't know where turtles fit into the phylogeny of reptiles. I think that... Okay, so... The thing about crows and ravens is... Crows and ravens, and even magpies, are not... And jackdaws too, are not like consistent, coherent phylogenetic groupings. It turns out we've just labeled any species of the corvid genus that is large and solitary a raven, and any species that is small and gregarious a crow, regardless of what the actual relationships are. So, like... yeah. In French, it doesn't work that way? It's like vulgar tree names being insane. Yeah, but basically, if you look at like an actual phylogeny of the genus Corvidae, crows are the huge black ones and ravens are the smaller ones. That's interesting, yeah. Yeah, if you look at a phylogeny, then like species we call ravens and species we call crows are just all over it. Like you'll have a species that's like of quote unquote crow that's more closely related to a species of raven, of quote unquote raven, than anything else in the genus. And then like a little bit further out on the tree, there's like another species that we call a crow, and then another species we call a raven, and so on. Like it's literally just, we kind of vulgarly categorize them according to size. Waiting for the head pats. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's the thing. You can't really compare crows and ravens because of that. Because again, ravens are just corvids that are big. And really, instead of talking about crows, I should be talking about corvids. And then magpies and jackdaws are just in there. The cassowary? Oh, fuck. I don't remember where the cassowary fits in. I don't remember my phylogeny of birds beyond the psittacopasserines. I know they're more basal than I know they're not like I know they're not in the psittacopasserine clade. They're like, let me actually look this up. What are cassowaries? Oh, they're Paleognathae. So, like, very distantly related to, like, all other modern birds. Because, like the first level division in birds you get Paleognathae and Neognathae. And Paleognathae are, like, mostly flightless birds like kiwis and ostriches and cassowaries, but there's also tinamous which can fly. And we call them paleognaths because, like, their dentition is more similar to very early birds. Oh my god, Erythemus. I would die, I think. In real life, I would die. I cannot fight a cassowary. Okay, Asses, no, you say that about fowl, and I know you're making a joke, but I want to be clear. Fowl are the order, well, the clade, Galloanseri, like those specifically. Which is like a more basal clade of birds to the Neoaves. Are peafowl fowl? Are they? Let me check. I don't think so. They're pheasants, which I'm not sure if they're fowl or not. Oh, they are fowl. Okay, peafowl or fowl. Okay. Specifically, they're part of the order Galliformes, which is one of the two orders that compose the fowl. Anyways, I think we should probably start Mass Effect 2, given Mass Effect 3, given it has been half an hour and I've just been rambling about bird phylogeny. Hen birds, interesting. What's my favorite bird? I've already told you it's corvids. I love corvids. So, like, I don't know a ton about birds in general. My interest in birds is mostly a consequence of interest in, like, cognition in psittacopasserines, which are parrots and perching birds, which includes corvids. Let's set up my captures. Arctic tern, interesting. I think birds of prey are painfully overrated. I think sometimes they're like, feathers are interesting from like a biomechanics study, like essay perspective. Why you gotta attack me like that? Yeah. But, like, I don't think they're that cool because they don't have much in the way of interesting cognition going on. Let's go to in-game. Just like me, for real. Well, I gotta turn on desktop audio because I don't think main game audio capture works very well for the Mass Effect games. And let's disconnect my cables. Wait, is it not capturing desktop audio? Okay, let me fix that. Yes, it defaulted to the wrong device again. God damn it. Okay, this should be fixed now. Let me just, like, customize this a little. Why do all these ice shapes look so weird? If ME3 kept the Metal Gear Devil Horde mechanic. What even was the original eye shape? Is it that one? I think so. Can I finally get a straight nose that doesn't look like crap? I have like extremely straight nose. Only straight thing about me. Why are the nostrils so wide on this one? Like, the only options are between, it seems like, extremely skinny nostrils. No, that's fine, I think. I don't think we changed the haircut style at all. The brows, though. Hi, Shogun. All this lipstick is awful. I think that works. Do I want to stay? An adept. I noticed Sentinel also has Throw, which is the real fun one. I'm not gonna play Vanguard because everyone does Vanguard. I might try Sentinel if Sentinel's good. Because Throw is the really fun adaptability. Yeah, I'll try Sentinel. Wait a second, back. I never fixed the eyebrows. I never fixed the color of the eyebrows. Also, why are my eyelashes abruptly so much more prominent? What? Why are her eyelashes so heavy? Is she wearing mascara into a combat zone? No one has eyelashes that thick. I feel like I need a little bit of eyeshadow just to balance it and make it look like she's not just wearing mascara. That's freaky as shit. Yeah, this is good.
How bad is it?
It's a good intro, yeah.
We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts.
Hi,
There's
Oscar.
something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
God, it still drives me crazy every time it reveals it's 30 years after first contact. The game is not written like it's only been 30 years. How many hours? I got past the bit with the Rachni. That's what I remember. It was over a decade ago, so... Oh yeah, the kid. Oh my god, the kid. No. Let me out there so I can kill him myself so he doesn't haunt me the whole game.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to.
Well, I've been
salute you
spoiled
either.
on basically
We gotta
everything,
go.
so it
The
doesn't
defense committee
matter.
wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say.
Wait,
Just
why
told me
doesn't
they
it have
needed you
subtitles by
now.
default? Oh my god.
Anderson?
Admiral,
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could
Theories
it
that
be?
he's just not there.
Right,
Yeah,
that-
those are really funny.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death.
Oh yeah, the
it's a
outfits
waste
in
of
this
time.
one look so much
They
better
just
than in the
scared.
previous ones too.
None
I remember
of them
that.
have seen what you've seen. You faced down of it. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee.
This whole
Wasn't
thing,
it that you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot?
this
in
whole
the
bit of plot feels
your good
extremely.
word.
What?
grave? Yeah, I trust you, Shepard.
Did you just see that
So does the
person
committee.
flicker in front of the camera?
Politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Shepard.
God, she's got such an edgy haircut now.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you. Admiral.
Come on.
Yeah, I forgot how stupid her hair is.
I used to.
Yeah, she's been yassified. She's been like completely yassified. Yeah.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
I forget what Kaiden looks like.
Situation.
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought
Yeah,
us
it's-
here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
I thought she was like Middle Eastern. No, I'm pretty No, I think Ashley is like Hispanic. I think she's like supposed to be Hispanic. Anyways, yeah, if you're asking me like why I didn't pick Kaiden instead, you would have had to have seen the Mass Effect 1 streams and how annoyed I got with Kaiden in those. Because he would not stop hitting on me, no matter how many times I told him no. It was like, Jesus Christ. Like, game, why? And it wasn't even just him hitting on me, but like the game continuing to frame like every scene with him and femship romantically. And I'm like, I'm not interested in romancing this dude. He's like soggy white bread. Jesus Christ. By the end of the game, I like hated Kaiden like way more than Ashley. We determined he was like a Blizzard exec.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Those newscasters are straight up real people in live action.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can.
Yeah, I think they're doing humanity a favor by going for London first.
We should get to the Normandy.
I know, it's just jarring in a game like this.
Oh my god.
Imagine if Shepard just fucking died there.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy.
It's so funny how it's only 100 years from now and the city has been like totally reconstructed to look more sci-fi like.
Let's move.
Yeah, and the Reaper is so cool. It's like the skybox is so cool.
How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Let's go.
Right, that's a new thing. Yeah, the skyscrapers are crazy.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
My hands are clipping into the ladder.
Looks clear. Let's go. Come on, let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
I know, what I'm saying is that there should be plenty of buildings that are over 100 years old.
We're about 5 minutes out.
All right, we have a dodge roll now.
Take him out.
Why did you run up to them, Anderson?
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Oh.
Don't let him grab you.
Right, I need to actually turn on the subtitles. You're right. Are they in sound settings? No. There they are. Well, you would expect that would, like, blow out your eardrums or something if it's enough to shatter glass.
Watch it!
Hold F. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's the goddamn arm blades. I forgot!
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Yeah, the boy's animation is so bad.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocents will die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop.
All Shepard, we're struggling with save
The
anyone.
Council
Yeah?
has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
By the way, just like yesterday, I still have
Reload,
like
let's
a
keep moving.
bad sore on my lip, so I might be a little bit more quiet this stream. It's not quite as bad as yesterday, but it still hurts.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! If they're in trouble.
Oh, and now it explodes. Oh, that was cool.
Normandy, we're going to reroute.
I love the explosion later, and then like a couple seconds later, a piece of like high velocity debris hits where you're standing.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Yeah, now we get other species
your head down.
husks.
Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Evidently, Miranda gave you internal shield generators. Yeah.
We'll get you out of here.
Why was that so loud?
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I will state again that after Mass Effect 2, I ended up really liking Miranda. Like, way more than I remembered.
What the hell are those things?
Oh shit, ow. I did not mean to vault over. I did not mean to vault over. Yeah, exactly, Crick. Did we get a difficulty setting? All right. Oh, an actual assault rifle.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
I like how they made the guns sound more like normal guns too. Like, this just sounds like a normal machine gun. It does not sound like a sci-fi Macron gun.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
It feels really good. But it's very funny.
Running out of ammo.
Oh, I do have powers already. Oh, hi, Joker. Jack Shepard, thank you for the follow.
About time.
Let's go. Welcome back, Shepard. Thanks.
God. She looks like she's dressed up to go to a party. I'm sorry.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
Okay, before I progress, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone, but I'm gonna be right back. See you soon. I am back. Hi. Let's keep going.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
God, Ashley looks so funny. Shepard being haunted by this kid is so funny given she saw him like once. Like, how would she even realize it's the same kid from this distance? The whole plot device of like Shepard being haunted by the little kid would work so much better if they had like a longer sequence of you trying to save the kid and being unable to. I also think there's like a slight missed opportunity when the Reapers show up and that they don't do anything with like the Reapers hacking other than the comms not working. And they should have done something like the "you are bugs" scene in 3 Body Problem.
Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to
Where the aliens make every like screen on the planet Earth display the words "you are bugs." Should have been fucking MGS random dead people from all the other games and scenes. That would work so much better, yeah.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm...
Stop it, Lieutenant! You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outposts on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassani. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war.
We'll find a sexy sex
Grab your
spot
gear.
body for Edie. Is the only thing I remember about this sequence. God, that's so cheese. He deserves it for getting into NFT.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
No, soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Joker cookification! God, I forgot Joker was Seth Green.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Yeah, it was even funnier that the message was held at first. Up, level up time. Oh my god, I'm level 31, okay? I like how it doesn't give us numbers anymore. I hate that era of games where they just decided not to give anyone numbers. I guess I should get like the basic levels and everything. What are biotic combos? I don't remember that. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely new in this game. You have the reputation bonus. Okay. Oh wait, but my other squad mates need to level up too. I'm literally just going to auto level up them.
You bet. Yep.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever.
Storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. Yep.
How do I tell him to just follow me?
Uh-huh.
How do I like cancel him?
Uh-huh. What's that?
Interesting. Ah, I see. I get less power recharge speed if I take on more weight. Wait a second, how do I go back to equipment now?
Holy shit. They're executing them.
Hold on. Yeah, grenade. That killed all of them. No, that's what I meant to do. Right, okay. Yeah, it's just an indicator of what you'll do. Okay. Oh, shit. Push guns. Tech armor.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it. What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Look out!
No longer quite so close, so... Can I? Yes! Oh, there's a grenade there.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles. Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
Three heads, one bottle. Oh my
Seems
god.
likely. You'd
need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard. About what? Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here? What makes you think I know what they're up to?
I dramatically quit Cerberus at the end of the second game.
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it. They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources. Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
Oh my god, Chris.
Please trust me.
I do. It's
God, her hair is so funny. Hi, Liara. What happened to being the shadow broker?
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Yeah,
Shepard,
she's still just as ruthless as she was in Mass Effect 2.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
How did Hackett know Liara was the Shadow Broker, though? Because the whole thing was that no one even knew that the title of Shadow Broker had changed hands. Like, during the Shadow Broker quest, we learn that the Shadow Broker title has changed hands in the past before, without anyone knowing, and it happened again when Liara took over.
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
Maybe Liara is just far worse with information security.
It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Or Shepard is a horrible gossiper. Yeah, I can just imagine Shepard being like, telling to Hackett, "Hey, did you know my girlfriend is the Shadow Broker? I'm dating the Shadow Broker."
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Oh, shit. I know. She looks so funny.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
I'm aware, Liara.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find
Interesting. I should look up what the biotic combos are.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
We can just climb that easily, though. That's such a video game problem. Huh? And where do I go from here? Or... oh. Aha!
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Wow, it's almost like they've been indoctrinated.
Shepard, take cover.
That was cool. What? What? Biotics can miss now?
Need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Interesting.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
I guess I gotta level up Liara. With how complex the leveling is in this game and the fact that I need to do this much level up, I'm literally just gonna auto level up everybody.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives once Cerberus...
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Maybe
Doesn't look
Ibikora
like
is
it was
vaguely meant to
forced.
be evil horror as
No,
my
you have
GF
to
heard it the
override
first time
security
around.
protocols.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, the storms on Mars can get really fast, but like the atmosphere is too thin for you to feel much force from it.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously, don't you remember what happened last time? Oh my god, I leveled up again. Exactly, Crick. Like, the sandstorms would be on Mars would be a worry because of like the abrasive elements, but there wouldn't be that much force behind the winds.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's go.
Okay, if that room was compressed, as they were saying, and I just broke this glass, then that probably would have not been enough to cause explosive decompression, but it would have caused rapid decompression. And also, any glass you're going to use for like a pressure barrier really needs to be like fused silica, like more than an inch thick, which bullets would probably not penetrate. Also, this submachine gun is ass. Yeah, Martian sand is horrible. You need to get used to that.
We need to pressurize the room first.
God, it's so funny that she just has a breathing mask. Like, that would help.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right
Like,
to the
lady, your eyes would pop out of your skull.
Recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here.
All of the water in your eyes would sublimate. Well, evaporate. It's not solid, so evaporate. Maybe starry eyes are built differently. Yeah, maybe they have nictitating membranes.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
This is abrupt.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Aww.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good.
That was cute.
Let's move.
I think the line is probably not different depending on whether you romanced Liara, but the touch on the cheek is probably only there if you romanced her. Because it seems like the line is written to be ambiguous. I'm unequipping that shit. Hey, stupid head. I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a coal down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyways, I forwarded your latest finding to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warn secure. That's so funny to have in text. Well, that was a combo. Can't shoot the gap. I'm a combo? What does that even mean? There we go. Combo of 2 on my chest. Hot and smart. Aww. I love you guys. Find him here? No, okay, I'll just get back to the fight then. Right, with tech armor I can kind of just run at them. And then detonate it like that. Why am I stuck in that camera position? Okay, okay, now it's back to normal. Okay. That was extremely strange. Please singularity them. God, I forgot how good the combat in this game felt. Like, it's the first Mass Effect game that feels like actually fun for the combat. Oh, that guy has shield. Not anymore. Oh my, it's stuck again.
What's that smell?
They just activated
The one button that does everything thing still
with the staff still
sucks though.
inside.
Oh, I have to wait until it's at an angle where...
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying. Namely, us. They seemed particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean...
I like how she just teleported out. Okay, so where do I need it to be? Like that, I think. Oh, what? God, I hate the one button does everything.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Oh, is there a mod for better controls? I need to look up that.
Look out! No kidding! Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Stay in cover, Shepard.
It seems a bit late for this tutorial.
Damn it.
Middle mouse button?
Keep your head down.
Why is that the one thing that's a different button? And why is it middle mouse?
Fire on us from here.
Oh, hello. Why can't I switch weapons? Hello? Why can't I switch weapons? Huh? There we go. Oh, come on. It feels real good to just be able to storm up to people like that. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a second base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
A place where they discover fusion reactors and FTL trail and they're slow-boating the excavations, yeah?
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you?
This is such an awkward time. This is a bad time to be having this conversation, actually.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
Look, Shepard, you could say, like, I know the lady who brought me... I know the specific Cerberus lady who brought me back to life, and she quit Cerberus too when I did. So...
We're at war with the Reapers. I thought it was obvious who the enemy was.
Yeah, I thought so too.
We need to focus on the mission. Right now, that means getting that tram sent over.
Ma'am.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Interesting.
Understood.
Got it! Okay. I'm on it! On it!
Oh, I go down the stairs, okay.
Here they come.
They're fun for the stork and there's no... Yeah! Interesting that I got an achievement. Singularity. Love the shotgun.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed-off Cerberus troops.
Why would your trams not be pressurized? How'd they get across?
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
How'd they get across? Well, I gave myself the hiccups. Yeah, that was cool. But him shouting how'd they get across as I literally just jumped was so funny. How'd the grenade end up there? Should I still have the hiccups? What? You didn't even dodge in a way that would work. It's just when the game decides they should dodge, your power veers off in a random direction. Oh shit, there's a guy over there. Oh. Let's get that guy, Liara. Oh, there's more guys in there too. Oh shit. Ow. I didn't notice all those guys. Singularity, please. Please throw your grenade. Sky high? Yeah, see how the power just veers off in a random direction? For no discernible reason when the game decides they should dodge? Oh, and warp causes a big detonation. Okay. Okay. I like how that guy's just laying on the ground. Oh shit, out of ammo. Leveled up again. Yeah, since the primary purpose of Overload is getting rid of shields, I think hitting one additional target would be really nice. So do I have shotgun mods or no? I can't install mods. Interesting.
Ash.
Can only install mods at a workbench. Okay, I get it. Hi, Tim. Are you as crispy as you were in ME2?
Shepard.
Yep, you're still pretty crispy.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how
That's an insane idea.
If we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
Is there a stop between now and the cutting point?
Understand, Shepard.
I don't trust a man who doesn't use lotion. I'm sorry, Tim.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Oh, not this dude!
Like the rest of the rebels in this place.
It's the serial thief!
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here.
I don't usually get lotion regularly. I know, I'm just making fun of how crispy he looks.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, Step
The
away
higher
from the
ranking
console.
you are in Cerberus, the ashier you are.
She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
I know.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Okay, so attacking her does nothing. What? What? I'm sorry, did you see that? That my people need me? I think she was supposed to jump there, not float up into the ceiling. Oh my god! The air vents had magnets! Oh, holy shit! Oh my god. That was amazing. Wait, what do I do? Oh.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
This was the era before physics, true. Okay, why do my powers do nothing to her?
Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down
Got the power to no clip. That was amazing. The way she just loaded. Girl turned on us, sweet sheets. Sweet sheets. Oh my god.
I got this one.
Hey, like how Ryu died in Gundam. Except James is totally fine. No. Wait, what? Wait, how does that work? Yeah, you're right. How does that work?
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
His own shuttles for... Yo, what the fuck?
We need the data.
That was so weird. Also, yeah, she's like a sex bot for some reason.
Let her go.
Orders.
Finish.
Why did I wait so long to shoot?
Grab that thing.
That was so weird. Yeah, also the metal hair is so funny.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
You know they made her a robot like that just to give an excuse to give Edie a body.
I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the call room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it
Why was
worth
she
the effort?
swaying her head like that while
Preliminary evidence suggests
walking?
the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis.
Yeah, Edie getting a body in this game is like that, like what kind of idiot makes a robot you can't fuck meme, except in a setting way too serious for it.
We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her.
It's just about
She
serious,
needs proper medical
I
attention
guess.
soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
Yeah, the design is
This
comically
weapon could be
horny.
the answer if we can build it.
It's like almost Halo 4 Cortana horny. By the way, have you seen what Cortana looks like in Halo 4? Have you seen what Cortana looks like in Halo 4? Also, thank you for snoozing the answer I was just about to ask. I'm gonna show y'all that if you haven't seen it. Hold on, trying to find a good pick. Hold on, she looks so stupid. I can't find a really good one, but hold on. Yeah, like it doesn't look like she's in like some kind of invisible suit like in her previous incarnations in Halo 4. She looks straight up naked. Anyways. I'll just show this one. Look at this. Look at her heaving breasts. I remember them being bigger, but still. It's even worse in motion. Yeah, and she has defined tones too. Yeah, it looks like she's just wearing body paint. It's like, God.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
You didn't really see it either, Shepard. You were on Earth for 5 minutes.
Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
But yeah, every scene in Halo 4 that has Cortana in it is so awkward because like it looks even worse in motion. It's clearly she looks like she's naked. And it's so uncomfortable.
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need
Yeah, don't bother with Halo 4 and on. Just don't bother with them. They suck ass.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were
It's so bad it's funny, I guess, yeah.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own.
Why are some hospitals named
with the
Memorial?
war and everything.
Usually because they're named after someone who died.
And blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
It'll be like person's name Memorial Hospital.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
He is not touching his ear.
I'll be right there.
He also doesn't have
The other
anything
half
on
of
his
my
ear.
job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Okay. I like to imagine he was just doing that pose to like fake you out.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she? Why would she be here after she's seen the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was
Also,
looking for.
you can see
Diana
her
Ellis,
nipples!
Alliance News Network.
Oh my god, you can see her nipples!
Suppose you want an interview?
Even
She's
better.
not wearing a bra!
I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Why? Won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Holy shit, why did they model and texture in her nipples? Jesus Christ! You say that, but Commander Shepard gets a reasonable outfit for once.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Jesus Christ, you can see your nips! Have an easy access dress. It's bad, really bad, but really funny, yeah. War asset acquired. Woman who can't be asked to wear a bra.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. With how goddamn tight that dress is, she might not need it. She does need it, given you can see her nipples. Like, at least put on some goddamn pasties. By the way, if the men in the chat didn't know, what pasties are actually supposed to be for are for dresses that you're not supposed to wear a bra under to keep your nips from showing. Because there are dresses you're not supposed to wear a bra under. Yeah, aside from their like horny uses, that's what they're for. Hi, Neo. Yeah, they're not just a horny invention. They have a practical use.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Oop, big stretcher team. Don't need to snooze that. This isn't like an important conversation.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
But yeah, if you've ever seen like those dresses that don't have backs on them, right? Like, how are you going to wear a bra with that? Well, you need some way to keep your nips from showing through the dress.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Power.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Aww. Also, why does Shepard walk like this? This is such a weird walking animation. This is like woman animated by guy who has never seen woman walking animation. It's so weird.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Why is the voice so low quality? God, this is still cool.
You refuse to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Seems like a bad place to have this conversation.
Welcome to Serta.
I know, they're having it right in front of us.
Thank you for coming to Serta.
I can buy flowers.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life. Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Serta is a non-profit organization
Y'all buy
dedicated
all
to the
these.
medical needs of all sapient life.
Wait, what? Oh my god, the way this store works is so awkward.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Like, scrolling changes which one is selected. Like, literally just mousing over changes which one is selected. That's insane. Why is it like that?
Go to help new medical research. Be safe.
Oh, hi, Chakwas.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Far more competent than even us on the
Don't
ship,
thank
yeah.
me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Oh my god.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Chocolates keeps her passport up to date.
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a
Oh my god.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings.
Yeah, theoretical. Yeah, it's so funny that they'd be... I mean, I'd make fun of how stupid it is that they don't give you credit for being right about it. But, like, we've all seen how the media nowadays will react to people being right about things before they were, right? Like, you can absolutely believe they'd be like, oh, but she was right for the wrong reasons. I mean, it still wasn't ridiculous given how they treated people who correctly predicted how the Iraq War would go.
I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Hold on, I'm getting a bunch of pings. What the fuck? Why are... Oh my god, I got like a bunch of pings from different servers at once. I need to meet a bunch of these servers. No shirtless Kaiden.
Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. The entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Also, look at this guy. His shoulders aren't moving at all.
Fighting is said to have reached Paladin. Ilium is under attack, although he is According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at...
It has the EA launcher, I think. I haven't noticed it. It hasn't been intrusive, yeah.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony...
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council...
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
A Vol's not being paid for left, yeah.
We spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you.
Aw.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
I do like these little scenes here.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
Oh, it's this lady.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not.
And I don't have answers that don't violate OBSEC, yeah?
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
He really looks like the Bogdanov twin! Yeah, Mass Effect is extremely Iraq War, and it's insane that it's still this Iraq War in 2012. Huh. Orion Pilgrim Jinvola Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jinvolan purchased tech including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. The bad journalist being an Arab in particular. Yeah, I pointed that out as soon as we met her. It's like, fuck, I didn't even remember that she's also an Arab. Like, God. Interesting.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be
I
coming.
say her name wrong, yeah?
If you'll follow me, the Council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. and it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors,
They're awkwardly facing
we
an
have that
yeah.
plan, a blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggests it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And Udina's right. We need to stand together now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
The game went for yeah.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
Yeah, I would think it would be obvious, Shepard.
But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime.
Shepard is a high-level military official. You are, in fact, a politician. Yeah.
Thanks.
As an officer, you have, of course, read Hominy. I actually don't know how the name is pronounced. And Clausewitz. Yeah, I don't remember how you pronounce Ojomini. Oh my god, the way Shepard runs is so weird. It's so weird. She runs like she's gonna shit her pants.
Fighting is said to have reached power. Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony...
Commander Shepard! Commander, the people of the Alliance... Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
I like that dialogue.
We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
You gonna punch her? She dodges her sit. Yeah.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
So there's a lot to say about Mass Effect's treatment with humanity and its place in the universe, and the particular American liberalness of it, where humanity is the underdog, but also simultaneously a military hegemon. Like, they can't really conceive of actually being disempowered.
Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies.
And that means all the people of like saying humans have to stick together to when all the other races don't care about us seem very strange, because it's inflected with this very sort of American conservatism. When what we know about humans' place in the Mass Effect universe, it should really be more like a small third world country saying, like, we have to stand up to foreign influences that want to exploit our country. And that is a completely different tone than the one they strike, and one that would be much better.
Theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Haiti.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it. But they don't really believe it.
I'm playing myself some more.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
Be much more engaging if all the other nations you're recruiting were actually mechanically much larger and more powerful?
Well,
yes.
Was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
I like James. He's kind of standard Marine, but I do like him. Sol was invaded by a foreign military. The invasion was repelled, and now they're stuck in the middle of several huge power blocks. They know they can't ignore us, but don't consider it significant. Yeah, and being basically Vietnam. Yeah! And that's why, and that makes it like all the stranger that Mass Effect's portrayal of its setting is so inflected with Pax Americana stuff.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Like, if anything, the Turians should occupy the role America does.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'm running to the bathroom again. I'm back. Yeah, it's the very specific, and it's weird that it's also Canadian too. But like, Canadians are just culturally very invested in Americana, I guess. Like, the Canadian identity is kind of just America, but not. I don't want to insult any Canadians, but... But anyways, even if you're going to like make the Alliance as militarily powerful as it is, inexplicably, it should come with vibes more like China, of this like rising power challenging the old hegemons, rather than like this Pax Americana stuff.
So,
like they're just doing Pax Americana.
Until the war's over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Aww. Depends on the engineer, yeah. That was abrupt. Again, Shepard saw this kid once. Yeah, if there's one problem with my writing, it's with the writing of Mass Effect that I feel like most strongly. It's the weird end of history Pax Americana ideology that seeps into like everything about how it portrays the Alliance. That causes some very strange dissonance with everything else that's established about the Alliance. Also, Acid, the thing that makes me feel like the Alliance is specifically American. Everyone has American accents. Everyone speaks American English. Like, come on. And American names, yeah. There's one Chinese person in the entire series. Meanwhile, in the sci-fi thing I'm writing, the language everyone speaks is descended from Mandarin. Things like green eyes and red hair are basically gone. Yeah, oh my god! Yeah, Acid, I don't think you've been here for my rants about Mass Effect not understanding genetics, but that's not true. They won't be gone. Ah! It's such a juvenile understanding of how genetics work. Oh, God. The, like, idea that red hair will disappear. Oh, yeah, Battletech.
Liara, can I help you? I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe. I know.
I'm gonna wait for a pause in the
cutscene. Are you alright?
Okay. So there's an idea bouncing around. Like you hear sometimes that like as humanity, that like as cultural barriers break down and humans mix between populations, more rare recessive traits like green eyes and red hair will disappear. But this doesn't make sense. This is like a total misunderstanding of genetics. It's like they're recessive. So like if you have sex with anyone who's not got it, then, but no, you just end up with recessive copies floating around. And then you end up with kids randomly having red hair when their parents didn't have red hair. It doesn't actually decrease in frequency in any meaningful sense. It's not how it works. It's like the idea that everyone will be brown in the future instead of a normal distribution of skin tones, where some people have very light skin and some people have very dark skin, and most people being in the middle. With like kids' skin colors not always matching their parents because their skin colors, because their parents will have like less incidence of having two copies of the same skin color gene. Kojima's understanding of genetics is very funny, yes. It's that, but like I also see like people who are liberals going like, oh yeah, it'll be great when we're all the same race. But like that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. You just end up with a mix of traits. Like you end up with skin color being like hair color, where it isn't especially tied to any particular ethnicity and it is random. And people just have different skin colors.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard?
It would make so much
I'm
more sense if
Specialist-
instead of that one random kid, it was like...
I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Instead of that one random kid, it was like a collection of civilians, but yeah.
Commander Shepard,
Or if he had spent more time with that
I'm
kid.
Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us.
Robin, thank you for the raid. Hi. Any of you who have never seen me before, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like playing strategy games, horror games, and RPGs mostly. But really, I play any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream because I'm a scientist in real life too. I study bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular information through the lens of computational analysis. And I comment on video games through a lens of me knowing a lot in particular about biology and biochemistry, but also quite a bit about like space science and stuff. Particularly because like astrobiology is a particular area of interest for me. Yeah.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
No, Lucas.
Thank you. I worked
Yeah,
in the
sure,
lab. I never
Erythemus.
thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored.
Vivi Leandra Prime, you know me so well.
For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Oh my god.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was.
Oh my god, you little gay baby.
I'm impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a stereotype that every female specialist is a lesbian.
Finally, Liara set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Commander.
They're not giving me a chance to rant.
Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so I gave this rant in Mass Effect 2 as well, but quantum entanglement does not let you do faster than light communication. That doesn't work. The reason why is quite simple. So the idea of what quantum entanglement is when two particles are entangled. Okay, so you've heard of Schrodinger's box. And how the cat in it is either alive or dead. That can't be established until the box is open. In quantum physics, this is a more specific process called waveform collapse, where the cloud of possibilities of possible states the particle could be in collapses down to one when it is observed, right? When two particles are entangled, then when one's waveform collapses, the other's collapses. Usually this is because, in a very literal sense, their outcomes are dependent. Like, it would only make sense for one to be in one state if the other is in a different state, right? It's easier to understand than you think. The thing is just that this collapse happens faster than light, obviously. The thing is, you can't communicate any information using this because you obviously have to observe the particle to determine what state it's in, and you can't tell if you just caused it to collapse or someone else caused it to collapse. So in fact, two entangled particles, there's no way whatsoever to send information through them. Which is why it doesn't actually break light speed, specifically because no information is sent. No information is communicated. And thus light speed limits are preserved. Which is important, because if it wasn't preserved, then we would not only be able to send messages into faster than light, we would be able to send them into the past, because time and space are the same thing. And if you can go faster than the speed of light, you can also go backwards in time.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Have any strong feelings about interpretations of quantum mechanics? I don't.
I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies.
I imagine Cave might, but he's not here right now. And I'm not a physicist, so...
Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable.
Okay, it's not quite the time dilation cart's going backwards.
Armada, the better the chances of punching through.
It's that the light speed limitation existing is the only thing that keeps time moving in one direction in the first place. It's not necessarily that you go backwards in time when you go faster than FTL. It's just that there are ways to move backwards in time if you can go faster than light. Because, remember, there's no privileged reference frame in relativity, right? Every reference frame is equally valid. So the only thing that keeps things happening strictly in order is the fact that nothing can travel faster than light.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
There's an explanation of why FTL implies time travel. Or just moving mostly parallel to the time vector. Yes. Sort of. Yeah, there's a page explaining why it implies time travel. And the short version of why you can travel back in time is that, an example given is you have two planets and you have a ship going between them moving at relativistic velocity, so near light speed, right? Because of some weird stuff with how light speed gets, with how time gets measured in time dilation and stuff. If those planets have a method to communicate with each other faster than light, and with the ship faster than light, planet A can send a message to planet B. Planet B can then send the message to the ship, and then the ship can send the message to planet A, and it gets there before planet A sent the message in the first place. Hi, Jason. Hi, I'm doing well. I still have a sore on my lip. But I'm rambling about science and stuff, so I'm happy. So what I'm hearing is stick to wormholes. So you can also mess with time with wormholes. However, there are good reasons to believe that any time machine constructed of wormholes will immediately and violently collapse. So yeah, FTL preserving time travel. So like FTL doesn't cause time travel as long as no one's time is dilated relative to each other. But once you introduce time dilation, it immediately allows for time travel. Yeah, like the fact that everyone no matter what they're doing, how they're moving, always measures the speed of light relative to themselves as c. Is the thing that makes the universe make sense under special relativity. If that wasn't true, if you could go faster than light, the universe immediately stops making sense. And I don't think people realize this.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander,
Interesting.
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit. Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
Oh my
In any
god.
event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
It doubles as a personal massager.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
She's English, yeah. So one of the weird things you get with wormholes, even when you preserve causality, and it's a thing that's actually really convenient if you want to use wormholes to colonize the universe, is, okay. So let's say you send a wormhole. So you make a wormhole. You have, by the way, when you make a wormhole, you have to make the two ends next to each other. That's kind of just how it works. And then you send one end of the wormhole over to the system you want to colonize, right? And let's say the ship carrying the wormhole is going at such a speed that it has a time dilation factor that is a gamma of 10, which is to say that time is 10 times slower relative to the original system. Carrying the wormhole. Yeah, it's more complicated than that, but then you stretch it out manually. Yes. It's not really stretching it out, but yes. If you are waiting in the original system with the wormhole head with the wormhole entrance that remains stationary, then if the ship is going 10 light years and its time dilation is happening, so time is going 10 times slower, not only will that ship arrive from its own perspective 1 year later, you in the origin system will be able to go through the wormhole and arrive in the target system in 1 year. Because nothing forces the openings of the wormhole to remain synchronized in time. So because from the other end of the wormhole's perspective, it takes 1 year to arrive in the system, then if you go through the other entrance to the wormhole, 1 year later, you arrive in the system. And that's actually really useful.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps.
Exactly,
Anyone
Shogun.
in the galaxy can stop the Reapers. It's you. And if flagging your messages and
The wormhole breaks when the difference between the difference in time between the ends is greater than the difference in space. Yes, exactly. That's what causes a wormhole. That's what causes a wormhole to become a time machine and then break. Which is complicated because when you have a system of wormholes, then any route through that system that has like a net time differential greater than the space between them makes the time machine and causes the network to break. Yeah, Interstellar is funny because the science in the movie is generally quite bad. But the science specifically relating to wormholes is like weirdly detailed. Like they seem to have consulted on that and then not any of the planetology. It's not even that the planetary sci is bad, it's that the planets that are portrayed in Interstellar are complete and utter comical nonsense. Like, they're too far-fetched for even something like Mass Effect. I don't understand why time dilation on a planet is greater than in orbit around the planet when time dilation stems from a black hole. Yeah, that's very strange.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy.
Well, it
But
wouldn't because
imagine
it's useless for
incorporating
communication.
Multiple incoming sources.
and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
She's a UI tab.
Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
And the reason, the reason people have trouble wrapping their heads around why FTL makes a time machine is because they don't get that the speed of light is the only thing keeping the universe happening in a sense, keeping events happening in a sensible order in the first place.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Things happen at the speed of C? Yes. C is not an arbitrary speed limit. It is the fundamental relationship between distance and time.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Tachyons don't exist, though.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I think they might have named something else tachyons. But the idea of tachyons is something that travels faster than light, as particles that travel faster than light. No, those don't exist. They were purely theoretical when they were come up with, and then there are reasons why to believe they don't exist. And there is proof against particles that naturally go faster than the speed of light existing. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief when you're inbound. So yeah, this is the multiplayer mode. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction proceedings against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Yeah, even if they did exist, it wouldn't matter. All Alliance military personnel, this is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System, Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Seoul Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. My dog? At the Spectre office? Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working in the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way just to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be too much of a headache. Citadel, where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases, their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Quarian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter: stopping the Reapers. Read Ruxius Aurelius's regular column, View of the Empire, exclusively on ANN. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift should be appropriate to have on hand, should he be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Oh, so I have the hoodie. Some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal into Dr. Tassoni's office. Interesting. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. Congratulations, reaching top of class. Here's a hoodie. Yeah, imagine if they were like the Marine Corps, and if you become a non-commissioned officer, they give you a sword. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. Interesting. Why is this walled off? No longer says, who's where? Oh, there's a memorial. Oh my god, they got a poker table? What the fuck is that supposed to say? I have not found the space hamster. Why is there, like, fog coming out of the gambling place? Yeah, I think they just mirrored the texture and it, like, over what was supposed to be written there, because it's, like, N808N. Oh, how far are the stars? Oh my god, they're still right outside the window! Look! Well, you didn't say a cadence so you don't get the Weeders scene? The stars are peeping in. Oh, that's so funny how you can see that it's like 5 feet outside the window. Oh, I'm just straight up not allowed to go in the men's restroom this time. I know. How did they fuck this up? Edie has learned, I guess. Oh my god. Just a wallpaper to make the crew feel better.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Maybe there's an actual window, just fake windows for ambiance.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I wonder what happened to Miranda. I don't know what happened to Miranda.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little signs.
She left on the space U-Haul check.
Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it.
Hi,
You're the picture of health.
How's their inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Could a train like the movie, like the Snowpiercer from the TV and movie, work using nuclear? Well, I mean, the idea of using a train to evade the ice is very silly. However, nuclear trains are absolutely plausible. You can make a nuclear reactor small. Phoebe!
I came to laugh at you.
Hi! Hi, Phoebe! Hi, for any Phoebe's viewers who have never seen me before, let me introduce myself. My name is Doc Vivi Leandra. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like streaming horror games, strategy games, and RPGs mostly, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. Specifically, I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. And also, I'm like very horny on stream a lot, okay? So, get pitted. Hi, Phoebe, what were you doing? What were you up to?
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two.
Aww.
We need to end this war.
Oh, Monster Mouth redeem time. You're talking about the new blood magic stuff in PF2E, and you're doing some wholesome farming. You're playing Fields of Mystria, right? Yeah, now I remember. The resident gilf of the Alliance.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
I hope to be a gilf someday. Oh, that's where they put the weird sex bot. Why is she like that? For sex swap purposes, yeah. Not the sex. Does she have built-in heels? Yes. Oh, the R is where Miranda used to be.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
It also no longer thinks everybody is the Shadow Broker.
If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council.
Oh, hi, Lyra.
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
I want to check this. Farron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy. Huh. Yeah, it seems like I'm a little bit late to deny it.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
I gave this answer after 2 years,
Good.
Liara.
I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Aww.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Aw, that's her, like, old notes. Interesting. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face is priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Yeah. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses for now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. These monitors are super glitchy! Lady Marotha, thank you for the follow.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Oh, another cool thing I can show off that I mostly use during just chatting segments because it takes up too much of the screen. And in-game ones. I love my model so much. Is looking for you stream and reaping my tab, and I gotta say you look awesome. Thank you. I can also take off my glasses, but I have no reason to do that. And I have a mask. Glasses are really versatile, yeah.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our
Oh
own,
my god.
Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
Oh my god.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you
Kinto is such a bad dad.
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Honestly, how did the elusive man not know she was on Hagalaz, given, like, all the bugs that were on the Normandy, apparently?
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
What is that?
Please, enjoy your day.
Aw, thank you, Glyph. You don't ask about a lady's bedside tools.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust
That's entirely
Cerberus.
justified, actually.
Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high.
They made it even
safety.
more disproportionately big?
Limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much.
Yeah, working for Cerberus and ME2 is extremely strange.
Technology should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
Oh, they're mentioning the
IES
upgrades in
stealth
ME2.
system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
Though this
I
is
figured
such a
I'd better
weird
play
angle.
It safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done.
It's Edie's angle, yeah.
Trust her.
Obviously, but it
Anytime I saw
still
Red
was like a weird angle to go to immediately. I was really confused at first, and I'm like, oh, it's Edie.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
By the way, if you see me sticking my tongue out, this is me licking my lips because they're really dry for some reason. I need to go, like, use chapstick. There's where Jack was. Don't know why there's still a bed inexplicably down here. Oh, there's a model Sovereign. Oh, Turian cruiser model. Oh my god. Space hamster? Hamster! I like how I just grab it. How did hamster survive so long in like the engine room? You're my friend now. The bed is for unscheduled engineer neural recalibration.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled
can
AI,
see her nipples!
daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now.
It still
That's
drives
not
me
opinion,
crazy.
It's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander.
Yeah, I wanted her in the game because
Remind me
gamers
to
are
tell you
thirsty
about
for
the
when
time
she's
I
at
made a
IGN.
homework
Yeah. Yeah, look at God. Why did they model her nipples? Put on a bra, lady.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
Looks like Vivi's just... I am wearing a bra. You can see my bra.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Like, you can literally see it peeking out from under my shirt.
Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So
you're on
480p. You're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
That was so weird.
Making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo.
That's another reason for it being America. It's the F-61. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected.
Okay, but that would be useless for stealth because it's not, because it's like comic, because it's got like that shape would have a comically large radar signature. RCS of a 747, yeah? Like, at least the Normandy looks stealthy. The Normandy at least looks vaguely stealthy. Obviously, they didn't area rule it, but it looks like it's supposed to be a stealth ship.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the
yeah, they're
elevator,
gay.
pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Like, the Normandy has the kind of profile you'd expect from, like, stealth thing designed by someone who didn't care to, like, actually do stealth, to do, like, RCS calculations and stuff. It's the most Hollywood writing soldiers dialogue? Extremely, yes.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Yay, buried gays. Well, in this case, it's because he's a gay romance option. But, he's a gay romance option that it's weirdly hard to avoid getting sucked into a gay romance with as male Shep, as far as I understand. Yeah, sure, why not? He's quite easy to avoid. Well, if you don't talk to him. However, it's easy to he's one of those characters who, if you're just sort of, like, nice to, the game will just, like, put you on their romance path. This is just what I've heard, though, because, like, I don't play my characters, obviously. Hi, dog.
Good dog. Hey there.
Oh, there's the weapon bench. Oh, it actually visually changes the weapon. Oh, do I just not have any mods for that? Yeah. SMG ultralight materials. Interesting. I'm still not taking it, though. I don't have any mods for that. And that's way too heavy to take with me. Apparently he uses the same model as a male ship's body. In their post-sex scene, they have matching moles.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Are you trying to impress me or something, dude?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
Her arms are so scrawny, though.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Camille Shelby calls you
Captain
loco?
Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. Can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So.
This is so awkward.
Maybe you don't care if you live.
They're just sort of playing stock punch animations at each other.
I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss.
I don't like that name.
Commander.
Maybe if he had called me Loca, it would have been funny. But no, I don't like Lola. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, it does. Hamster. Oh my god. That sounds like someone saying squeak. Oh no, the easy access dress is back! It looks even trashier with the detailed leather texture. No, I kept the easy access dress! No! Oh, it looks even worse! No! They made it trashier, yeah! You give us that dress from the Kasumis. Alright, I can color my armor. I'm probably gonna do that off stream. Oh, one thing I have to say I like is that the CIC is not weirdly at the front of the ship.
Commander?
And only a ship gets the leather jacket, yeah. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. I don't remember if it matters what order you do stuff in. Oh! Right, yes. Hold on. I'm getting a call. Yeah, my mom's getting tacos. And I was like, hey, do you want tacos? And I was like, yes, I want tacos. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that the Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning.
I found something.
Oh, neat. Eden Prime, we're back. Although the Reapers rushed past much of the Exodus cluster and their plan to take Earth, it is clear that the war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies. Fires burn in vast swaths across the arable land, and its once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Cerberus has much to lose if word of their ruthless attack on the human colony gets out. What they stand to gain must be equally valuable. Wait, we have multiple appearances for them? Oh my god, he gets like a monocle? Wow, that's a lot of different appearances, actually. That one is comical looking. Oh yeah, all the DLCs. James, meanwhile, I'm just gonna put in his default outfit. That was weird. I think I might take an assault rifle, actually. I'd like one that's lighter, but this one's fine.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned
That
us
is a
about
really
the
cute
Reapers.
outfit.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Makes her ass look
Now, with
huge.
Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are
But in a
survivors
moderately
elsewhere
tasteful
on
way,
the
yeah.
colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Yeah, God. Lear, I love how much they bring up the Leroy Jenkins, the guy who died as part of a Leroy
With
Jenkins
luck,
joke.
we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth.
I mean, it's still quite pretty.
They'll come back from this.
They grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd
See you,
still
Jen.
remember.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like...
Aw, thank you, Arthemis. Also, hi, Zero Hex. And a galactic species see bodily fluids. Going quite well. Yeah, it was good. For all of Mass Effect 3's flaws, the dialogue writing is still quite good. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
As they get worse at plot, they get better at dialogue.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis
It's kind
for
of a
the past
turquoise.
50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me?
I assume she saw it in the data?
Not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perception.
She is. We learned the Protheans are not quite that when we talked to Yavik. Yeah.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to...
Yavik is almost like Durance from
over the labs nearby to research
Pillars of Eternity level.
That's likely our best bet.
Heads up.
God, Durance is awful. Just the worst person. Yeah, he's horrid, which is what makes him great.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
That was so funny to have her talking while rolling around. You could see her mouth moving as she did the roll. Was this a standard for Protheans, or was Yavik like Prothean measurehead? Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue in standard patrol activities to maintain the illusions of a large presence in the area.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
You know, it's almost transparent that they made Cerberus so evil, just to give you another enemy faction to fight. Liara's imagining of the Protheans is actually true, but Yavik is just racist enough and funny enough to describe it the way he'd like it to be. God, can you imagine the reaction if there was like a character like that in Avowed, given how many people didn't play Pillars of Eternity? If like someone like Durance was in it? Okay, like, for anyone watching who has not played Pillars of Eternity, Durance is a party member in Pillars of Eternity who, like, imagine if you had Measurehead from Disco Elysium as a party member who follows you around and comments on everything. Except he's, like, not even as nice as, except he's, like, worse than Measurehead. Because Measurehead is at least, like, tries to be, like, eloquent and rational, even if he has, like, insane, even if he believes insane bullshit. I feel like playing Avowed without playing at least PoE is going to be weird because you don't know the thing, the big thing, yeah? There's some funny nods to it too really early on that you're not going to understand if you didn't play PoE. His god did teach him how to make a nuclear weapon. Yeah, and then tried to kill him afterwards. That sounds like I'd either laugh my ass off or want to push him off a cliff. You do. He does make you feel that way. Also, hold on. Getting another call. Hold on, my mom has arrived with the tacos. I will go grab the tacos and I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna run some ads. I am back. Yeah, and it's funny for Obsidian to make another game set in the Pillars of Eternity universe of Aora. Without, and like say, oh yeah, you don't have to play Pillars of Eternity to understand this one. When like the whole premise of the universe really depends on the big twist at the end of Pillars of Eternity 1. And so either you won't really understand what's going on in the setting, or you'll have to spoil yourself on Pillars of Eternity 1. I guess it helps that, like, the average person doesn't know what happened at the end of Pillars of Eternity 1. I'm gonna have to play a game as homework. Not necessarily. It's like if you're planning on playing Pillars of Eternity, like if you're planning on playing Pillars of Eternity, then you should go play Pillars of Eternity first. Otherwise, if you're like not a fan of CRPGs or something, then I can just point out, like, then yeah, you can just know the big twist. The big twist thing. Anyways, while I eat these tacos, I'm gonna show you fucking Durance. So this is what Durance looks like. He's a party member and he's basically Measurehead. God, he's the worst. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's really funny. He's either really funny or really interesting to talk to purely because of how your ideology as a player is going to conflict with his. Because like no one is going to agree with Durance. Durance is constantly like, we should lynch these people. He's awful. Oh my God. But yeah, it's also like astounding they give you someone like him as the... altered not to be a technical war crime. Yeah, that was really funny. It's funny how people like say like, I often hear gamers say it's like copyright violation to use the red cross in video games. No, it's not copyright infringement. It's a war crime. It's not that the Red Cross owns the copyright to it. It's that the exclusive right to use the Red Cross as a symbol is guaranteed to the Red Cross in the Geneva Convention. It is a war crime to use it when you are not an official representative of the Red Cross. Because it is not a generic symbol for medical aid. It is a symbol for, if you shoot at this person, you are committing a war crime. They have to do the war crime in movies all the time. Yeah, the Red Cross doesn't care as much in movies when you have like a medic with the Red Cross symbol. They just don't like it in video games in particular, even when it would be a proper use of the Red Cross in the context. But yeah, it's specifically guaranteed by the Geneva Convention. It's not a copyright. They should have put a companion like Durance in Avowed and like exposed all the normie gamers to him. Hell, they should have just put actual Durance in Avowed. Like, imagine if he was a party member in Avowed. I love that a main non-party character in Avowed is someone most players probably killed in Deadfire. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really funny. Hearing like, oh yeah, they say Ludwin fell in battle on the Deadfire and rose again. And it's like, oh, so yeah, the previous player character killed her. You know, I never really thought about that, Crick. And also, while the story of Avowed will sort of make sense without knowing the Pillars of Eternity twist, there will definitely be some nuance to it that you will be missing without the Pillars of Eternity, without knowledge of the Pillars of Eternity twist. Which I will vaguely allude to as, at the end of Pillars of Eternity 1, you learn something very fundamental about the world that is a secret. It's also one of those twists I'm always feeling like I want to talk about because it's a really cool one. Although there's some issues with how it's handled that I don't like, but it's a really cool one. And it's a really cool idea that inspires, like, that could inspire, like, quite a bit of analysis and talking about it, but obviously you have to spoil the ending of Pillars of Eternity to talk about it.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
I've been playing in VOD and really enjoying it, but it's deeper entrenched in the past games than I thought. Aothis is mentioned a lot, and I don't know who that is. Aothis is the god of light, innovation, rebirth, and a few other things. And, he did something really crazy in Pillars of Eternity and in Pillars of Eternity 2. Oh, the gods all suck. Aothis is like the only god who like actually has Kith's best interest in mind. And he goes about it in a completely bonkers way. It's me a bit sad that everyone in Avowed thinks Aothis is in the wrong. It makes sense that they do. Basically, no one but the Watcher and Co knows why he did what he did. Yeah. Female voices, yeah. Interesting. I'm just looking around for stuff I can take. Oh, this is in the ancient past. Hi, stranger.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
Yeah, I'm glad to have you around, Stranger Status. I always love seeing new viewers in my chat.
And understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Yeah, that's the thing about Avowed, is there's this wonderful sense of dramatic irony if you know what happened in the Pillars of Eternity games.
Sure thing.
That is completely absent if you don't.
Sure thing.
Nah. And let's wake up the racist. How do I do that? Find the remaining pod data. Oh, there's something more I need to find. I guess go around? What's in here? Yeah, with Avowed, it feels like they tried to tell a story that you can understand without having played Pillars of Eternity, but I don't really think they succeeded. Because I will say this, the whole of Pillars of Eternity is built around this central ontological mystery of the world of who were the ancient Ingwithans, what did they do, and why are the gods so desperate to stop people from finding out? And the entire setting is constructed around that mystery in Pillars of Eternity. So it makes it really weird to tell a story that's not about that in the world of Pillars of Eternity. Oh, I can't climb up that. See you, Shogun. I'm probably gonna wrap up after this mission anyways. Because I've been streaming nearly 5 hours now. Oh, hello, there you are. A Vivi war cry? It's a little bit late at night for me to be screaming. Ara ara. We've gotten word from our source within the Eden Prime Resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep us realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Also, what are they doing with the people they're abducting? Are they turning them into
That lab
husks?
found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Yeah, ara ara is the war cry. I like that they're just collector models. Kind of funny. Also, that Prothean biotics are green for some reason.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Yeah, I like the Protheans. They got rid of the weird tentacle heads they were implied to have in Mass Effect 1.
To open the pod.
Backup forces are
Oh.
here.
I like the blood coming out of Shepard's head, you can see there. They went for horror with the bugs in 2 and had to paper over it, yeah. Which, like, I think it would have worked better if they had actually kept the, like, tentacle heads. Vivi wife shooter? How's the Mass Effect going? Pretty good.
Yep.
No, I meant... Yeah, go to the pod, okay. Oh, we can go up there? Interesting. Huh? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I'm about to die. That was very close. You're right, I do have a medkit. There we go, finally. That was a lot. That was a lot. That's not what I meant to do. No! God, the one button design is so bad.
Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
How the fuck did I miss that? Oh shit. Awkward time for a sneeze. Oh, what? Stick your head up, bitch. Come on. Oh, there's no enemies there this time for some reason. Oh, I guess the enemies are partially randomized? Oh, that's Ciara. Well, I guess she's shooting me back! Oh, shit. Die. Go for a grenade. Woo!
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Okay. That looks like it should be breakable. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of confusing right here. Wait. Huh? What's that weird camera snap? So, like, I guess we could go up through that building? I don't see any other ways. Oh, we can go down here. Okay. You can't drop down there, I guess. I'm just not very comfortable to slide across that on your ass. Yeah, it does feel like unnecessary padding because there weren't even any enemies on the alternate route.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Armored ass, don't worry about it, true. Get the combat and engineers first so they can set up their annoying turrets.
Here they come.
Wow, that shuttle came in fast. Did y'all see that? I would have walked into the singularity. Should've just thrown a lift grenade in there. Are there any left?
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Okay.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Okay.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Ah. Thank you for the head pats, and we don't exactly have heavy weapons anymore. Ow, fuck. What is hitting me? Oh, it can shoot. I didn't realize where I was. Overloaded again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is a bad position to be in. Oh shit. Fuck off. There we go. The DLC introduces several Cerberus units earlier than intended. Oh, the arrow's down. Both warp, and then...
There. You can open the life pod now. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
I was gonna do it immediately.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Left of it. A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Yeah, I like the Protheans. I like the Prothean design a lot.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never give up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
I love Javik.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
See you, Thor. I'm going to talk to Javik and then wrap up the stream anyways.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
For the head pats.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Hey, it's Vision from the first game.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
On the one hand, alien, on the other, lifted from the Eldar. True.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
Is he just gonna say X is a biological marker all the time?
We found this at the
Is that his catchphrase?
It belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Oh my god, Javik.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
A I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Oh my god.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given
I should
a choice.
rant. Oh my god, yeah. Do you need to rant about the science? Okay, so he's not incorrect that things like stress and various experiences have biomarkers, but the idea there are biomarkers, and it wouldn't be that out there to like directly share memory through chemical signaling with members of his own species, but the idea that he can instantly interpret the biomarkers of a species he has never encountered before, that has no shared evolutionary history with his, is nonsense. Because obviously human memory would work completely differently.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Hey Shepard, you got buddy-buddy with the Geth. True, yeah?
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Yeah, Mass Effect has this thorough line of, like, our differences make us strong, which, like, gets kind of eye-roll worthy at times with how hard they push it, but I do like it.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Jarvis. Jarvis, yeah! Wait, was that an accident? Was that not a joke? Don't worry, Akos, it's really funny! He's racist. He's so racist. Anyways. I'm going to wrap up stream because it's been like 5.5 hours. So we are going to find somebody to raid. But first, I have a Discord to plug. You should join it. It's very cool. I talk about my own hard sci-fi writing there and stuff. Gino is doing her first time playthrough of Armored Core 6. We are going to raid her. I will see you all on Friday, where I will be playing my weekly Nebulous Fleet Command. Good night, everybody. See you then.